Good evening. Hello, Gorom. Couple looks different today. Yeah, I think they changed it. I'm not sure if it's temporarily or... Not sure, actually. Caledora! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, by the way, don't type in... I was doing two things at the same time. Here we go. There we go. Follow the channel, type in RP-PvP, and let's go. Andreakos, good luck on the giveaway. And Goram, good luck on YouTube as well. Thank you for tuning in there. Wait, no. I wanted to do a MRK, but he's gone. Luna! Good luck on the giveaway. Mossberg! Hello, hello, hello. What's good, guys? So I wanted to try the build that I've created for the RP tournament. So this is my entry for the tournament. RP-PvE. It's also fun. Is also fun, actually. Dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, Luna, you won. I DM'd you. I see you DM back. What was your name again? Was it Psychedelic Warfare? Yes, this is Illidan. I'm gonna roleplay Illidan for the RP tournament. We actually made the coolest fucking build, man. Yo! Yo, Mithlin! Thank you so much. Yo! I could choose that for the YouTube giveaway. I will. Give me 1 second. I will talk to you, because I'm so excited to play this in the tournament. Oh, I don't have gold on here. I will show you in a sec. Oh, frick. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay. Help me remind after the duel. I didn't send chat, Luna. Help me remind after the duel. I forgot I couldn't enter. Oh, this should be fast. Yo, Celsar! Dobro večer. So obviously we have a bunch of leap skills. You know, the typical bouncy demon hunter gameplay. Using the wings, of course, because Illidan has wings. We use leap with wings. We use Lotus Fan as the thingy. We use Essence Thief for the fell magic. Oh. I now think I know why the opponent left the BG. Or a teammate left the BG. We're just getting farmed. Nice. So yeah, we have the coolest set on the back bar. I'm not sure if it will show now. I'll show it in slow motion on the mop in a second, Gorom. Yeah. Certain Dark Elf. Exact same goal. Same daggers too. Yeah, it's sadly the only weapons that look close. And we added Arcanist purely for the extra green glow. So that it looks a bit bigger. What the hell? Dude, that werewolf is so fucking laggy, man. Dude, this is so dumb. I just run in and get fucking annihilated. This is so unbelievably fun. They really have to fix the matchmaking at a certain point. There's no... What the fuck? Is performance just gone again? What the fuck? My heal just didn't go through. I mean, it is the soul wheel heal. Full hell Jesus beam! Easy. Alright, I'll show you now. It's such a fun build though, but obviously we have the most annoying BG to show. What up, Dinosaurus? Hello, Red Fox! Thank you for the 15 streams. Thank you for the 5 streams, Dinosaurus. Let me first send the gold, before I forget. Congrats, Luna. So this is the offensive side of the build. Like, I assume, Gorum, you're familiar with Illidan from the Burning Crusade, right? The Black Temple fight? No, it's Gorbak. That's why I have my nameplate off. It's Gorbak. Gorbak was actually a dark elf under the polymorph. So you are familiar with Illidan from the Burning Crusade? The Black Temple fight? Must it be Warcraft 3? Okay. Because mine is heavily inspired on the boss fight from the Burning Crusade World of Warcraft expansion. So what he does there, I'll just show it step by step. Obviously we have the wings. So the roleplay is kinda like you see in the picture. Like you see in the picture here. It's like right before he turns full demon mode. So we are transitioning from Night Elf form to demon mode. So we already have the demonic spikes, we have the wings, and when we use leap, we have wings as well. We obviously have our warglaives. So we have our warglaives weapons with the heavy glow. And then the offensive attack, because he has a shadow blast skill, which is my... What the fuck? My animation looked weird in Allocate Desert during the day. You just give the perfecting. I use the Dragonfire skill, the one that turns back weapon, does the damage back at people. And then we use volatile armor. So we have dot, 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 dot. Then, in the boss fight, he does a very famous skill, which is blue flames. So we have Marsalok. So he does agonizing flames, which are blue flames. So we have Marsalok for that. So this is all inspired on the Black Temple boss fight. Then we have Essence Thief, which is our fell energy, like the green energy. Plus we have the green figure. So we're infected by the fell magic, which is the reason Illidan is so powerful. It's because he mastered the use of fell magic. And then we're gonna do something fun. Hang on. We have to let Quickloak run out for that one. Because you are familiar, right? With the full-on demon metamorphosis. And watch this. Watch this. Look at us. We're full demon. That's our backbar set. It will proc again in 2 seconds. Look how fucking cool this is. So that's that. Obviously Healing Soul doesn't really give an animation. Then we went for Blade Cloak because I don't know. And then obviously we had to, I think this is the coolest skill to show the glaives off, so we went for and obviously we had to go for Whirlwind. Yo, Stelma! You said you look cool? Aww. Yeah, Katana's amazing. I love Katana. Aw, thank you, rats. Yo, Morwem! Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, Morwem. How you doing? We're looking to give away. So yeah, that is the full RP, and I wanted to do like a couple BGs to get like a slight feeling. And plus it's not dueling, so it's a bit different. Will teach me a lot. And it's an OCP as well. I need to turn off these freaking cooldown. Action. Pop-up alert. Off. Can't find settings on. Stardust! Good looking giveaway. So yeah, I'm actually really happy with the build. The demon form is just fucking epic. I'm only a bit sad. Maybe we get rid of Blade Cloak. We do something else, but I don't know, cause then I'm not sure. Cause we get the major evasion already from the back bar. Healing Dawn, Grace of Gloom. $900 ticks. It's not bad actually. Not too bad actually. It looks so fucking cool. And I went for the backbar ulti as well. I had that in mind for demon form at first, but not really. It's not really. After seeing Legolas on YouTube, I always wanted to create something similar for myself. Now I play with great pleasure. Aww, Stelma, that's so fucking cool. I'm so glad I could help you with having fun. Because that's genuinely... I know it's gonna sound cheesy, that's genuinely the reason I'm doing this. Show people how much fun you can have with RP-PvPing. That to me it's just so much more fun than to just make a PvP build. To actually make something thematic. Because that's what, oh my god, that's... I'm not gonna lie, I reimbursed my appreciation for ESO yesterday a lot. When we were theory crafting this build, I realized this is truly what makes this game so much cooler than the other MMOs out there in this regard. But yeah, it's the only really sad part is the people you fight against. The people you fight against could be absolutely and such a nice combo, by the way, the contingency into Lotus. Billy, good luck on the giveaway. How you doing, Zim? Hope all is well, Zim the Bard. Let me do some shoutouts. Huh? Red Fox Princess gone again? I cannot tag her. Manually type it. Hey, Humble Gamer. Yo, Team Frizzy! Thank you for showing some love on the YouTube. I want to pick different weapons, by the way, for the back bar, because this looks cool. This looks cool for the Warglaives, but it looks fucking ugly on the maces. Yo! Hooray! Thank you so much! What up, Airway? How are you doing? I'm trying to if I running Pillar of Nern. I'm 6 in PvP, but my mind keeps on back to it. Pillar of Nern, I see. Can you explain a little bit? Why is Pillar of Nern? Why would that be so cool? Illidan is the best villain ever. Yeah, he's definitely up there. He's one of the coolest characters ever. And we're gonna play this character for the RP tournament. Thank you so much, Herway. How are you doing, man? Everyone go follow Herway. An amazing streamer, amazing human being. One of my dear friends I've made many years ago in this game. Thank you so much, Herway. And we can start a hype train, guys, if you want to. We can start a hype train. We're 24 subs away from the sub goal. Kalidor, good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, my sustain is rough in no CP. Which is, I guess, something we have to adjust for the tournament, because the tournament is going to be no CP. The tournament is going to be no CP to make it more fair. More dots? No? Nice. We have a bash build. We don't have a bash build anymore. Yuma has a move that makes pillars come out of the ground that you need to dodge. Gives the whole fighter more of a... Ooh. Yeah. I actually don't know the pillars animation. is the pillars animation actually pillars or? Okay. That was epic. The double jump is fucking epic. Today Monkey not in the best shape, so I'm going back quickly to my jungle cave. Wanted to come GGing on a masterclass of RP again. Aww. Herway, I still think you should join the tournament. I know you're kind of on the fence, but I think you should join the tournament. Ooh, we were with Desi. Yeah, that's too strong. You should not put me and Desi in one team. Because I'm very good at getting carried. And Desi's very good at carrying. So it's the perfect combo. Anox! Thank you for the 10 streams! And everyone go follow her way. Go, 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 go. And go follow Cinderbard as well. Thank you so much for being in YouTube at first, Anox. That means the world. I was considering running Inferno Guardian. Ah. More like fountains, but the whole vibe of the set. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should just do it then. Hello, Chinchilla. No garbage to character creation, to be honest. Doesn't matter, way. It doesn't matter. Make something like simple. Like, I know you like a bunch of animes and fantasy series as well. Just make like a little bit of a simple character. We will all help you with the outfit, because I know you probably have more outfit styles than I do. And with the character creation, we're just gonna fit a character for you. It's just fun. It's fun to theory craft the RP build. Trust me, you're gonna have fun. Good evening, Dino. How you doing? I guess when it comes to pillar, I can experiment with the armor weight distribution. Link, Legend of Zelda. Colovian head green, grab a sword, a shield, bow back bar. Yeah. Yeah, think about a couple skills that Link uses from like your favorite game. Intruder! Hey, Aaron! Good evening, Aaron. How you doing? So yeah, I've got to do one more BG and then we're gonna go back into my actual characters. Oh no, we're against Didum. Oh, Didum leaves? Oh? Oh, he's logged off. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel and tap in RP-PvP. Why is Chinchilla shady? I don't think she's shady. Oh my god. My leap didn't go off. Yo, Aaron, let's go! Nice, Chinchilla. Now you can go ham with the commands again. Thank you so much, Aaron. Ooh, I stayed in there too long. Dude, oh my god. Actually doing a fuck ton of damage. Hey! The hype command is back. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. The timing of that leap was insane. Or of the Lotus fan. By the way, I'm a big fan of SNST from the front bar. I know a lot of people use it on the back bar, but it always bothered me. Yikes. Yeah. That's why the shady cat. Bleach cat. Oh my god. And we can start a hype train, by the way, guys, if you want to. Thanks to the gifted sub from Aaron to Nightbot, our beloved Nightbot. Maybe. Oh my god, do you think that's why Nightbot was acting up lately? Was Nightbot angry because he wasn't subbed anymore? Oh my god, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. ESO gamer, good luck on the giveaway. Alright, now we're gonna do something more fun with this character. We're gonna pick cooler looking backbar weapons. Right in our demon form. I'm kinda sad, really sad about Quick Cloak overriding the animation. I really wish it didn't. The blue spikes are really good, by the way. This truly looks like he's going into his demonic form. Normally he would have horns. Oh wait, I was trying to look at that as well. I was thinking... Again, maybe... Nah, I'm just gonna talk to you guys about it. Oh, by the way... Nightbot, do you want to help me make a fit engine? I'm sure Nightbot would. Okay, so I have two things I want to try. One, I want to see if I can get the horns to work. I don't think I can. I don't think we have a fitting helmet, because the helmet won't look like hair. Let's first pick the back. So my original idea was the skull, because he's also known for having the School of Gul'dan. But it looks very wonky with the Arcanist skill. So I was thinking we can just get two cool looking glaives. I've always been a fan of Spellscar. I wish we had more weapons like this. I really wish we got more weapons like this. Spellscar's so cool. Announcing the giveaway. Yo, Astro! Good luck on the giveaway. I kind of want to have the glaive shape. I know Hollowjack is good. That's for sure. I know Hollowjack is good because I used that on Legolas. Oh. We could try Hollowjack. Let's see if there's... no. No. I want one with like a... Why don't we have an actual Warbird glaive in the game? This is kind of cool. Like a unique shape. I was also pondering about these. It doesn't really... Yeah, if they were bigger. Ooh. They're kind of schmexy. Oh, Pit Demon. Wait, do we have Pit Demon swords? We do. We do have a little thing. Not really. Kazi! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Kazi? Thank you for whoever put this here. Okay, can I put something else here? Skin changer. Necrom. Have you done the Lich King already? No, and this is not a long-term thing, Kazi. This is for the tournament, which, by the way, Kazi, please feel free to join. It's gonna be super epic. Let me show you who we have so far. So far we have Yuma, we have the Holy Knight of Carcada, we have Illidan, we have Dracula, we have Emperor Palpatine, we have Levi from Attack on Titan, we have Song Yin Woo from Solo Leveling, We have Corvo Athena from Dishonored. We have the Hulk. We have Shrek. Milena. A Blood Elf from World of Warcraft. We have Eredin from The Witcher. We have Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher. And we have Vivek from Elder Scrolls. Ready to get my life together at the moment? Committing to something? I mean, it's making a fun build and join an event on a Sunday, but yeah. It's 2 weeks from now, by the way, so you've plenty of time. But up to you, of course. But I wouldn't call it too much of a commitment, because you can just use any of your existing characters. Do something. I love this blade as well. Just come up with a fun build. And I hope you're doing fine, Kazi. I hope it's nothing too crazy going on. What did you say? Kalima guy? I think it's fine, Sticko, but you have to, did you make a build already? Like, you have to figure out what he does. What type of skills and something he does, and then you can pick skills that you can use. Silken ring? Silken ring. Ooh. Yeah, with the shape. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's a cool one. Ooh, the dagger might... No, definitely the sword. That's a pretty cool one, yeah. Which one did Red say again? He burns hearts, fire. Oh yeah, so then you need coagulating blood. You can do something with fire. You can do maybe stuff with blood as well. Yeah, you can make that work. Next, I don't know, you kill anyone with that. Oh, that is a very cool looking sword, by the way. That is a very cool looking sword. But yeah, the true weapon, it doesn't really show on the picture. Maybe I should use a different picture. So this is it. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me quickly cut that. This gives a better picture. Yep. Nice. And then we go here. We go here. We go here. We go here. It gives a better picture. Yeah, so we do have the front bar weapons. I think these are just the best, even though they're small. They're actually the most similar. Specifically with the Arcanist green effect, they look pretty cool. Feel like I'm functioning way above what I can take at the moment. Well, take it easy then, Kazi. Maybe there's some stuff you can chill down with. Don't Blizzard own the rights? I think that exact shape, yes, but Warglaves, I've definitely seen Warglaves done in other games. Like the similar type of weapons. Because pretty much all you would need is like this to be bigger. And it would be perfect. If they made a sword like this. But yeah. Undorf. Ooh, that is cool. You should tell him. You should tell him to join. I wonder if we can get an axe to work. Probably not. Wait, do we have this in a two-hander? Probably not, right? That would be perfect for a combo backbar weapon. Yeah, this is a silly axe. Yeah, I've actually never seen this one. This is pretty cool. Unique looking. There's so much potential when I look at these weapons and I'm like, oh my god, if they just ended like a backhand, would have been perfect. You just have to wait for more graphical glitches where you can wield. Oh yeah. Oh my god. A bow. A bow is actually perfect, yeah. A bow would be perfect. Two bows. A mace definitely is not gonna work. How are you doing, Femperotic? These are pretty cool. I like these a lot. Wait. What the hell? It's pretty cool. I'll just keep this for now. And then we wanted to check if I can see the... See if I can get the horns. Here, you're getting into the bow. Oh! I actually haven't played this in a long time, Vulcan. I used to play this music a lot. I'm such a big fan of... I think WoW has the coolest in-game music. I am biased, so it is super subjective. But I genuinely do think that WoW is the best music. So I wanted... I think this is the closest with the horns. But we cannot dye the white part. If we could dye this black, that would have worked. But I don't think we can. No. If this would have been black, this would have been really fucking cool. For his demon form. But I don't think we can. I don't think we have anything with the same horns. Because let me show you guys his demon form. Um, yeah, pretty much like this. Like this. So he has these horns. And the wings. I watched Shrek and I'm wondering, because I watched for the first time English, did Shrek? It's Scottish. It's a Scottish accent. It's a Leto accent. What is this freaking thing here? Who does that? Who brings the freaking ball of light? Get out of here. Dude. See, this is why we don't go to public places. People always have to ruin it. Outside of this sound very similar? I wouldn't say so. I think why a lot of people confuse them is because they're both a funny form of English. Play a stupid game. I've been looking for several days for Runestone called. Then I find out you can buy. I think. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the game is not ideal in its information providing, to be honest. Disconnected from the game? What the hell? Yeah, there are a fuck ton of glitches with the wall event. I have heard. I've heard the big skeleton boss can just fly off randomly. No. No. It'd be so shiny. This could almost work. This could almost kind of work, but it's too crazy. Yeah, it's like I think most people that are not very familiar will probably think that Australian people are the same as British. Even though, in my opinion, they're very distinct. But they do kinda operate along the same way of speaking. You might be right, actually. It might be Irish. I thought it was Scottish, though. I'm not sure anymore. I'm very familiar. I'm almost 100% sure it is Scottish, but like 92% sure it's Scottish. Oh wait, we're talking about something else. I know a bit. Sean read it. Ah, yeah. UK accent, damn. And I'm also fascinated by the different accents within the UK, like within England even. Because she obviously has Scottish, Northern Irish, Welsh, but I love the English accents as well, like the Liverpool accent, the London accent. The Liverpool accent is really cool. I'll knock you out. Fuck off. I'll knock you out, mate. Cockney and Porsche. Yeah, Cockney is like the most common one for most people, and then obviously Porsche. But I like the Liverpool one. Liverpool is cool. Fuck off. Yeah, this is by far the closest. This would have been really cool if he could have dyed this black. I hate that ESO does that. We cannot dye something. In my honest opinion, we should be able to dye everything. But yeah. So we cannot go for the demon form. Which is fine, to be fair. I was just wondering if we could do it and we could like... Because what I was envisioning is... Let's just say I win the first round. Then I might use the horns then. And to show them then like evolved. My language is like putting a radio in the mouth. So it's something else entirely. Nah, your language isn't that crazy. Also, there's a lot of funny dialect. Yeah. But everyone only know Germans. German is Bavaria. Because they've been... They heard this name once or twice. Also knows Platz. Yeah. Yeah, in all honesty, I'm not super familiar with all the dialects in Germany. But I can definitely hear a lot of difference. Isn't Somerset as part of the base game? No, I think Somerset is still DLC. Vardenfell is base game now. Yeah, we really cannot make the horns. Okay, that's fine. I think we're Gucci. So we have the blue flames. So we have the blue flames. More blue flames. We have the green. We have more green. We have the wings. We have the leap. We have the green weapons. We have the slashes. Yeah, I think I'm really happy with the character. But now we have another project, and that is Camille. I want to make Camille work. Genova! Hello, 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 hello! Genova? You won? Hang on. Hang on, Genova. 'Cause I'm an idiot. I have to quickly check something. You have won. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. We have to figure out what. I actually forgot which prize you won. I forgot to type it like an idiot. Luna! Yeah, you won crowns, Genova. Sorry for that. I wasn't sure if it was the crowns or the ESO plus. So Genova, you won crowns. 1.5 thousand crowns. Do you know what you want from the crown store? And where do you want it? What is your in-game name and everything? And do you know what you want from the crown store? You see a name for sure? Okay. Do you already know what you want? And Free Cats, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're 77 followers away. 23 subs. Lagata, good evening. Some people say that because we have a lot of like Eastern European languages are like the sound effects for like a old school kung fu movie. They go like I just get the crown crates? Which one? Which one? The hidden kindred or the celestial? Celestial? Alright. Because that's perfect, because we also still need to send them to Zoe. Shrek is the best movie ever created and I refuse to hear otherwise. Wilkin is gonna roleplay Shrek in the tournament, Victor. Wilkin is gonna roleplay Shrek in the tournament. Do you already know who you want to play, Victor? And I actually agree. I do think best movie, I don't know, but definitely best animated movie in my opinion. I love Shrek. And right after that, Lord of the Rings. Best animated movie? Yeah, but it's genuinely what I probably think. I mean, obviously it's subjective, so. But yeah, I think Shrek is absolutely phenomenal. If I do turn up, I do know who I will be. Well, can you let me know? Because we don't want well, first and foremost, it's cool. We can add it to the list. What do you mean if... Yeah, that's Victor. Whenever I invite Victor for an event, he always has to make sure he's available because his cat has to go to church. And he also has to bring his cat to church. That's usually it. A month ago, I would agree, but now I see Chainsaw Man movie more. So if you reduce it to a Western movie of pure CG movie, Shrek is number one. I mean, yeah, it could be. Could be. I think, yeah, Shrek is just fucking phenomenal. I also really like Kung Fu Panda. It's one of my favorites as well. We did a whole list. We did a whole list. We did that like months ago. I don't know if you were here already, Reds. We did a whole list where we scrolled to animated movies. Movies like Up, Wall-E, Finding Nemo. Fucking legendary movies. But yeah, Shrek has a special place. I think Shrek is one of those movies that that is like really funny. It's just genuinely funny. And because they have like the parody to all these familiar fantasy worlds that we know of, that's why I love it so much. I mean, it's pretty much RP-PvP, but then animated movies. Carl Franz? Ooh, possessed by Sigmar. Ah, okay, that is fucking cool, by the way. Gotta represent that Warhammer. So we have Tuho, The Elder Scrolls Online, World of Warcraft, Dracula, Star Wars, Attack on Titan, Solo Leveling, Warhammer, Dishonored, Marvel, Shrek, Mortal Kombat, The Witcher. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. Puss in Boots 2? Yeah, the Puss in Boots movie are really good as well. A classic. I'm wearing a Shrek shirt right now. Let's go. Yeah, Shrek is, for me, it has a really special place. But yeah, in the end of the day, it is super subjective. For example, Wall-E. I love Wall-E. I think it's such a good movie. So good. Hang on. Crowns. Celestial crowns. To Genova. Genova. Congratulations, and let us know if you got something. Let us know if you got something. And what did Zoe want again? Zoe wanted also Celestial. Zoe also wanted Celestial. And I think we have Calvin here as well for the 100,000 gold. Sand. And then we have Calvin. I would have to reconfirm Calvin's name. I keep forgetting. I really have to write it down. Treasure Planet? Mm-hmm. RP-PvP. Ronaldo Soto is lost? I need to see. I hope someone does it. Lito has this Zoro character. Is Lito listening to us? Lito made a Zoro character. And I'm gonna come as Illidan from WoW. I always roleplay Lord of the Rings characters, but for the tournament I'm gonna come as Illidan. Let's do one more BG. I might enjoy this build way too much. Hey, likes to play catch. Hello. How you doing? Good evening. Hope you're mightily fine. So yeah, we finalized our RP tournament build. Wait, Red Fox said yesterday she had an idea as well, right? She should Can you let us know, Red Fox, what your idea is? I'm so curious what the MRK is gonna bring. Because MRK is a really good duelist. I know Decimus is obviously a really good duelist as well. But I think MRK does dueling like 10 times more even. He loves dueling, so I'm very curious to see what he's gonna do. Because he's obviously... He's very enthusiastic about the RP. He really likes it. So I'm very curious to see how he can push it.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Yeah, I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with Illidan likes?
The Midnight Union kidnapped my life.
Yo, Grab! Hello. And by the way, thank you for submitting the build already. I haven't had the time to look at it. Which the back bar set on this one is phenomenal. Phenomenal. No idea where from? Yeah, it is from World of Warcraft. And he is a night elf. And he uses fell magic, which is like green magic. To be powerful. And then he becomes like a demon hunter. And he then learns or gets to transform into a demon himself. And that is exactly... That's why we use this set on the back bar. Look at this. Look at this. We literally turn into his demon form. So cool. I mean, this on the front bar for our fell magic. So this is our fell magic. And then he has another power. And that he is known for his magic. His fire magic. And his fire magic is blue. So we use this set. The Marcelok set. So we got the whole RP on point. We got the whole RP on point. I'm so happy with the result. It's gloom graced turns you into like a black shadow. And what the demon hunters are really known for as well is to be very like gap closey. They're known to like jump into fights and fly all over the place with their wings. They like fly jump, so to say. That's why we have So we have Leap and Lotus. So yeah, but this is I'm so fucking happy with the build. Now I have to translate this enthusiasm to make a build for Kamul. I have to make a cool build for Kamul. I'm actually pondering something for Kamul. And that is maybe getting rid of the two-hander front bar. Maybe I want to try dual wield, but I'm not sure. Tracker was a corpse force today, and there was a player trying to get it back. He bled out. Nice. Yeah, and from what I saw, because I looked at it like in a glance, it looked really cool. It was like Blood Drinker, Dragon's Appetite and stuff. So that's all GG's. That is obviously super fucking pog. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Lotus Fan is such a fucking cool skill. The only thing I want to maybe do is get rid of Quick Cloak. I don't know for what. Don't know for what. But to take Lotus with Siphoning was more. Yeah. No, I would say that Lotus fits. Doesn't really fit Dracula. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, Reds. I don't know if you've taken a look at the build already in the judge channel, but I would say from what I see here, it fits. I definitely think this is RP enough. There's still quite a lot of time likes. It's tomorrow and then 2 more weeks. think you should be fine. But yeah, that's fucking cool. Victor gonna come and call France. I'm really curious to see what RP build you come up with. Isn't a lot of Carl France's power in his hammer? Brutos! How you doing, man? Overextension. Nice. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in RP-PvP. And let's go. Remember, if we break any of the goals, we're gonna add extra prizes to the giveaway. Yikes! Getting merciless assault from far away. We are against Deshimush. This lag attack, look at the giveaway. Wiping waste times. Good luck. Kaiko! Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, how are you doing? What the hell? How was I out of stamina already? This would be actually Demon Hunter gameplay in arenas. Just jumping in and out to fight. What? Thanks for the close PG for once. Love to see it. Oh my god, I'm having too much fun. This build is so fucking cool. This is literally Demon Hunter gameplay in arenas. Oh my god. Stamina. Ooh.
So we're actually fighting now.
Break free? Oh my god. Yo, Boomsday! Let's go! Thank you for the 11 months! Boomsday! Are you gonna participate in the RP tournament? Yes, I am! As which fantasy character you're gonna roleplay? How you doing, Boomsday? Thank you so much for the 11 months! And we can start a hype train, guys. If you guys want to. No! What the fuck was that first person? What the fuck was that first person? Did you see that? I just became a plank. I didn't know where the fuck I was. I became a plank.
Victorious, as usual.
I'll never watch a stream, but I won't be taking part. My energy for ESO is completely fallen off the cliff. Looking once a week. And keep my guilds like that. I mean, I understand that. I understand, but this is different. This is different, Boomsday. This is gonna be fucking cool. This is gonna be fucking cool. I really hope you want to be a part of it, but I can understand if you don't. But I think it's a really cool. I think this will genuinely make you have more fun in the game by trying to come up with a build and participate. Look who we have so far already. We have 30 people already. We have Mortal Kombat, World of Warcraft, The Witcher, The Elder Scrolls, Shrek, Marvel, Warhammer, solo leveling, Attack on Titan, Star Wars, Dracula. It's gonna be fucking cool. This is gonna be fucking amazing. So if you guys want to be a part of it, !tournament. I'm gonna add some rules, by the way, today. Bum 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 bum. Additional rules. Wait, shall I just make a big post? Oh wait, we have Kalima Sticko. We can add that one as well. Kalima from Indiana Jones. Boom. I think. Alright. Let's give the time already as well. What rules ban most mythic? No. We technically no set or skill is banned. It has to be RP. That's why we have a judge channel. It has to be RP. So, for example, if you want to use Markin, you can go ahead because it doesn't kill the RP. But if you want to RP as a sort of like knight character, and you would use the Saint and Seducer mythic, it's like, what the hell's going on here? This is no RP. 30 November. Around approximately 1800. What is it? CET, right? I'm now in CET, right? Not CEST anymore. Rules. Rules. Your build has to fit the RP of your chosen character. Post your builds in the in the judge table channel, so we can approve your participation. We can approve your entry to the tournament. Make sure both your fashion and your sets skills fits the character. Please try to do this. Not too close to the actual tournament date. So changes, if needed, can be made easily, and the judges have less stress. Thank you. Build. Duel. Pop, 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 pop. I'm not sure if I want to amount of rounds to be decided. 5 minutes. Wait, time per duel to be decided. So I can just edit this. Time per duel to be decided. Because I was wondering, if we really get a lot of participants, then best of 3 is gonna be crazy. So I was thinking maybe just do a one and go duel, and then from the semi-finals we do a best of 3, something like that. We'll see. We have to. I don't know pay for a mythic, but if I would consider the 10k breastplate with the vampire, yeah. See, and that because I'm gonna type something in a bit, so stay tuned. That's why you will understand why that is a very good decision to consider your build like that and not the cheese way. If a draw takes place, judges will decide winner based on domination, DPS, low health, low. Yo, Royal Sunflowers, thank you for the gifted sub to Mjolnir. Wait, I haven't seen Mjolnir in a long time. Yo, 3 months ahead? Wow, thank you so much. Wow. That is amazing. How is Mjolnir doing? How is his health situation? Hey, you won't be coming for the rest of the year? Oh no. But would like to give this. He misses the channel and hopes he'll be back soon. I'm as young as the... Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How is Mjolnir's health situation right now? Because I remember he told me he was going through a lot of stuff. I hope he's doing well. And thank you so much for the gifted sub. That means a lot. Thank you so much. That is really amazing. No good, but this is gone, but the body's going down. Oof. That is tough. Well, give him our best regards, our love, our appreciation. We miss him. He's a part of the fellowship. And whenever he feels like it, we cannot wait for his return. Give him a big hug. Aw, Red Fox. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I will go again. Okay. Please, please send him our best regards. Send him a love. Give him a big hug from all of us. And know that we think about him. Wow, that's yeah, that makes you always think. These type of event stories always makes you think. Wait, hang on. I had to type a message. Wow, I'm sorry guys, that took me a little bit of my train of thoughts. I always feel awkward to continue talking what I was talking about. I always have to like sit a little bit in the moment what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, thank you, Red Fox. Alright, let's try to continue. Where were we? Okay, so the duel. The amount of rounds to be decided, the time per duel to be decided, If a draw takes place, judges will decide the winner based on domination, DPS, and kill opportunities. No health situations. Pre-duel, pick a walkout song that fits your character. For example, for example, Batman theme song for Batman. Voice. How do you say, like, I don't expect it from people, but I would really like it if people do it. Yeah, that is very cool of you, Red Fox. Encourage. Yes. Thank you. Encouraged to join voice channel with your opponent to RP talk if you wish. No, if you want to. This is not mandatory, but will add to the RP if you're up for it. What shall I sacrifice? What do you mean, do you know? Oh, frick. That's not what I wanted. I want to press this. Bill voice. Prices. One. Prices to be decided. Wait. Winner tournament gets a prize to be decided. Second place. We have to do a top 3, right? That's normal. To be decided. Third place. Tournament to be decided. So we're gonna have a third and fourth battle it out each other as well. Hulk Wrecking Ball. Best RP build to be decided. Second best RP build to be decided. Best fashion to be decided. Second best fashion to be decided. And yes, for everyone wondering, you can win the best fashion and having the best RP build, and you can win the tournament. So this could motivate everyone. Why I wanted to do this is one, to give people that are not as great as in PvP to still have a chance on a huge prize. Plus, the super sweaty PvPers will be motivated to also compete for these. That's what I hope to accomplish. The rules, the build. What do we have here? Famous fantasy characters. We can do this. Pick your favorite, or pick a famous fantasy character. Pick a famous fantasy character from famous fantasy universe and make your build and fashion as accurate as you can and compete against the strongest champions of the multiverse of all these universes. Yeah. Let's see. Is this enough rules? No, wait. Build rules. No seep. No. No champion points allowed. I think that's gonna make it more fair between lower levels. My knives are sharp, leader. What's happening? Do you know? So I got 2 songs to choose from, either 9-minute by song or 2-minute fantastic. Maybe there's a shortened version of the Bach song, like a piece of the piece. You can maybe figure something like that out. Date. Will gather couple hours beforehand. For those wanting to, and for those who need some final tweaks and help. The rules. Is there anything else we need to convey? Yo, Jetstream! Hello. Are you forward? Good luck on the giveaway. Alex Kirianos Lou, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. So you have the prizes, the encouragement to come in voice. Moment. This is not mandatory. Happy if you opt for it. Don't worry. this won't affect your chance of winning, but you might win our hearts. Wildcard song, romance song. Mm, you can post the link to the song in the RP dual tournament channel. Oh, in this channel. In this channel. Once you've picked. Because if you guys know the song already, you can send me the link in here and then I put it in. Then put it in here. I can put it in the file. Then I can put it in the file. No champion points allowed. Amount of rounds to be decided, times per duel. So this is something we're probably gonna figure out like a week beforehand. Judge will just, yeah, this makes sense for everyone, right? We're gonna look at CPS, CMX. We're gonna look at the kill opportunities. You've picked anchors voice channel prizes. What else do people need to know? So we have the most important thing is the date and the time, the rules, the dueling rules, the pre-duel, joining the voice, the prizes. What else is there to know for everyone? Oh, and don't forget, have fun. See you there. Oh, keep an eye on this channel for updates to the rules, etc. Boom. This should be fine, right? I think this is shall I do the big letters here as well? That makes it read easier. For sure. Yeah. This makes it nice to read, right? This is pretty cool. Oh, I think I should do one more thing. I should do one more thing. One more thing to rule them all. At everyone 3, 2, 1. Get ready to be pinged. Ping. Ping. Bzz, 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 bzz. Everyone's phones goes off now. Bzz. It's like a freaking Amber Alert. Oh my god, I love this character. Dude, you know how I came up with this RP? I was literally just driving at work. And I was like, what am I going to do outside of the Lord of the Rings? And this is how my brain works. I immediately went into like the most RP scenario ever, because I was gonna immediately think like, wait, I'd have to pick a WoW character and then I have to win the tournament and then quit ESO forever and go back to WoW. That's what I thought of. Nah. But nah, this is actually... This is making me super enthusiastic, this tournament. This is making me super enthusiastic. We can't let Illidan win. Everyone is gonna be motivated. Oh no. Nah. I have rejuvenated my love for this game by doing this tournament. I have rejuvenated that by... The only sad part is, and this is genuinely what makes me really fucking sad about this, is that now I'm even more annoyed that I only have 20 characters. Because now I want to make the Lich King, I want to make Anduin, I want to make Jaina Proudmoore, I want to make, what's the druid's name? Like Illidan's brother. I want to make freaking Kaltos, Lady Fosh. I want to make like all these cool characters. Seven hours, I need to go and work. Aight. Thank you so much for being here, Stardust, and good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, I'm really fucking happy with this character. He even got the schmuck face. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Illidan's face from up close. Let me try and find it. Like, he has such a schmuck face. Look. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wish we had the longer hair here as well. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, this is definitely the best body marking with the colors. I was thinking of maybe another chess piece, but this is the most subtle one. Aight. Who do we play now? Oh wait, we should make Kamul, right? Yeah. We should finish Kamul. I want to make Kamul more sustainable character to play, not just the ganker. But it's been a rough journey. It's been a rough journey. Alright, good luck on the giveaway. Koyash, good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. And again, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Red Fox, Royal Sunflowers, thank you guys so much. And we're 21 subs away. 77 followers away. I do think this is cool. Maybe I don't want to use Streak. Maybe I don't want to use Streak. Hey Runa! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Runa? Hey, Ryan. What is good? Hang on. Hang on. How do we fix this build? Let's read about Kamul. Let's do the same approach as we did for Illidan yesterday. Oh my god. Give me night mode. There we go. Why would someone ever use light mode? It's just horrible. Right. So let's read shit about Kamul. Kamul was one of the 9 ring raids. Third age, he held Dol Guldur as Sauron's lieutenant. After the Witch King was slain, he became the Lord of Nazgul for a short period. Kamul was once a mortal man, an Easterling who ruled in Rune. He received one of the 9 rings from the Dark Lord Sauron, and in time he was corrupted and became one of his servants. He first appeared as one of the Nazguls in the Second Age 2251. In the Third Age 2951, Sauron sent 3 Nazgul to abide in Dol Guldur, and Kamul commanded the fortress thereafter. War of the Ring. Kamul was the raid who pursued the hobbits and the Bucklebear Ferry. That was Kamul, guys. That was me. I was scaring them. And I'm Kamul's also the guy that went like Paladins. Also appeared in the Battle of the Pelennor Fields with the other Nazgul mounted known as Felbeast. And killing Gondor soldiers at the beginning of the battle, after which King's demise, he and the other 7 lesser Nazgul retreated to Mordor. Afterwards, Kamul became the leader of the Nazgul. He led them to the Battle of the Black Gate, riding his Felbeast before they attacked by the Eagles. He fell in the eruption's fire. Shadow of the East. Yeah, we have to... Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Spectral Easterling armor. Cursed Rider. Odom Warmonger. Wait, what's hmm 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 hmm. We really don't know a lot about him. So what do we know? He's a ring raid. That's why we're in Nightblade. We have the spectral form.
Please, someone, we need help.
Hmm. What if we do something like imposing as... What if we do the knockback? What if we do knockback contingency into Lotus Fan? SRCC. Wait, but then we don't have off balance. Well, we already heard this song. As beautiful as it is, let's play something else. Let's do this. Get in the theme for Kamul. We have to feel it. We have to feel it, guys. Listen to the music. Become a ring raid. By the way, become a ring raid and subscribe to it. I'm joking. Good luck on the giveaway, Jetstream, Balin, Zeli Boba. Good luck, guys. What can we do with Kamal? What can we do with Kamal? Hey, McFilthy. Oh my god, that NPC scared the hell out of me. What if we do... What if we do dual wield? What if we do dual wield? Let's do BG. Let's do BG and see what we're lacking. Or we just go Shadow again. I forget about the spectral form. I don't know what Shadow brings us. Maybe we get rid of siphoning. No, then we don't have a heal. I mean, I could do healing soul, of course. I could do healing soul. Max health. Major resolve. We're gonna get it from here. And we're gonna get recoveries. Oh, wanted to check the backbar weapon. If the sea giant... Oh, we're waiting anyway. How does the sea giant... Ooh. It is cool. It's actually one of the coolest sets, sea giant. It is very you hate it or you don't. But I like the level of detail in the sea giant skill styles. Cause I saw the one-hander. If they would make this like a two-hander, like this, it would almost be like a halberd. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the fire drake is just the best. Mm-hmm.
Gosh, they've taken the point.
Yo, Piggy! Hello, hello, hello. Wait, who left us? Who left us? What the fuck? Oh, this is so dumb. For me, that is. That was really dumb for me. Yeah, we stopped PvPing, I think. I could just need more max mag stem. Maybe I should go back to Shadow.
They've taken the point.
What the hell? I think I should do something different on the back bar. I think I'm just gonna go for Ice Staff. I think I'm gonna go for Ice Staff with Magicka blocking. So then we don't have Fetish Run anymore, we just go for a back bar set and a front bar set. But what's a fun back bar set? What's a fun back bar set? Something with... do we have like a back bar set with something like... Shadow... Because as much as I love Fetish and two-hander, it also doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe I should just go Rallying Cry back bar. Because it is blue. Fit the Spectral. As boring as it is. I kind of want to get better at this class. So maybe I should give myself a little bit of a better build. And then work from there. I think I'm just going for pure Nightblade. Maybe don't. Hang on. What do I do? Might be set back bar. Yeah. Which set is that? Not Soul Cleaver, right? No. This hit hard though. This thing is cool. I think I want to keep Dizzy Swing. Or maybe we go Wrecking Blow? Wrecking Blow in cap? Wrecking Blow in cap? Wait. But then we don't have the set. We need a different front bar set. Because we don't have Denators? Oh my god, really? That's fucking amazing. Is it a Boromir build? It wasn't even that bad. Yo, count not to 1, 2, 3. I hope you're still listening. I'm so sorry for the late reaction. Welcome to the YouTube stream. I'm also live on Twitch. That's why I sometimes have a hard time reading both chats. Is ESO hard to get to for a new player? On a general sense, not at all. If you really want to be competitive, then it definitely is quite the learning curve. But I would say ESO is in general quite new player friendly. They gave us a lot more power over the years. So a lot of the content will be not as challenging, so you can easily get through the game and do all the stories and whatnot. So what have we got? Ice Staff. Hang on. How do we get our major brutality buff then? We could do power extraction. But we can't pre-buff. We can't pre-buff. Hmm. We can obviously go for degen. Yo, Arcanic Death. Hello, hello, hello. Jumbo, good luck on the giveaway. Hello, good evening. Um. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Hmm. Maybe we get rid of siphoning and then add shadow back. Shadow and storm calling? Is that a bit crazy? Or is that a bit too crazy? Let's try that. Let's cook something. I want to see how the sustain is then, and then we go for. Yeah, that's a really funny name. Shadowstorm Assassin. I am a Nightblade, so I'm a Nightblade, but we're trying to roleplay Kamul. He's a ring raid, so the storm calling is really cool because of Hurricane. But what if we do this? And then bring back Cloak instead of Streak. Necro? Yeah, maybe. Hmm. we do this. Pum, 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 pum. 12 seconds. $20. That's nice. What if we then do... We have to put cloak here. I want hurricane on the front bar. So we use cloak offensively. Or maybe we don't. Maybe don't. Hang on. I kind of want to try full. Kind of want to try full. This is major evasion. It's pretty nice. No, we don't need minor berserk. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Thinking maybe using this for the evasion. It's gonna give us 20% mitigation. I kind of want to still keep using Dizzy Swing. I think that is just bunkai. Maybe we go Killer's Blade? Then we get more bonuses. Uh-huh. And then we use sealed weapon for the mine expedition. plus 10% damage from stealth. No, it's only for this ability. But we still get the passive mining expedition. So we're a bit faster. So we can. I kind of want to keep Dizzy Swing. Or we could do, no, then we don't have a stun. I kind of like a stun. Wait, let's try this. Let's try this. Why did I get health on the front bar? Huh? Why do I have health on the front bar? Is it shadow? Ah, yeah. And then I should get more health. I've had a lot of fun running a support blade. Infinite Archive sets a Necro Revive ult. Oh, that is fun. That is actually really fun. Yeah, that is really cool. Wonder what set you meant though. I've always this one. You cast shot ability you gain causes you to dodge the next attack. Oh wow. That's really nice, yeah. That's actually quite nice. We have some trainee left.
It is good.
It is good. Trainee. I think I have too low health now. But I do have higher stem. Let's see how this is gonna feel. Let's see how this is gonna feel. Oh wait, I should... Oh frick. I should be... Stage 2. I should be stage 2 for sure. For sure! See if this is more fun. We do have a fuck ton of we get so much crit. Whoa. Yeah, we get a lot of crit. We're not very tanky. We do now have minor and major protection.
Stay ahead of them.
Okay, we still have the essence of the two-hander. We're running literally front bar and back bar two-hander. Stem. Why do I still struggle with stamina the most? Let's go, Dutch Chef. Good luck on the giveaway. Wait, where's my music? Okay, that felt kind of bunkai. That kind of felt bunkai. It didn't want to weave. It did not want to weave. Oh my god! What the fuck? I just didn't want to execute there. Strange. I'm getting healed though. Like, a lot. So I don't know. I don't know how well I'm doing, I think. This is not a really good educative PG. At all. Oh my god. I have my new absolute annoyance with this game. That is accidental stunts. When people don't even want to. You're literally streaking to something else. Because everyone has streak. And then you just get randomly stunned in the middle of doing something entirely not relatable to that person. I've never used Lotus Fan. Something to take into consideration. I've never used Lotus Fan. I should probably put something else there. But again, this is such a inaccurate PG. I have no clue what the fuck is going on here. Everyone's just getting healed.
Still more fighting to be done.
Hmm. Yikes. Lazy Guru, good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, no, you're right on point there, because I actually wanted to use blur already. I was literally about to think, because I had blur on the first iteration of the brawler build. I had blur and actually quite liked it. Definitely felt some survivability coming from that. Yikes. I play on EU Del Rey. And thank you so much for the follow. I play on PC EU. I'm from the Netherlands. But yeah, this is a totally new build. Yeah, blur might be a good shout. Mm. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. GG's. As we're 75 followers away from the follower goal. 21 subs away from the sub goal. GG Urway. Yeah, we had too much healing there. We had too much healing there. Which is on itself not a problem, but for the sake of testing this build, I absolutely cannot use any data from this PG. Because we got a bunch of healers. GG do her way. While active, taking damage reduces the cost of Phoenix. Roll dodge, yeah, and a snare. I think this is a good option. Where should I put it though? I like my buffs here. Need to level it though. Which any major evasion is already nice. Yeah, we get cheaper roll dodges. That is also nice. Where does it show though? Where does it stack? Does it show somewhere? On the wrong class? Oh no! Why is that? Because I'm not getting a whole lot from the chronic power. But can't you subclass then? But what's... Wait. What is your class? Your class is DK, or... DK, okay. What made you make it a DK in the first place? Ah, I see. Yeah, again, I don't really know a lot about it, of course. Also would have definitely trying to help you. We need a red figure. More from being Nightblade, running Soul Cleaver, enjoying power over Inhale. I see. Inhale's fucking cool though. Look who's go very underrated. I'm not sure. Is it underrated? I mean, I don't wanna sound obnoxious, but I actually genuinely think a lot of people think Soul Cleaver is good. I've pretty much always heard good things about it, so to say. Maybe it's not as appreciated as like a lot of other sets. That might be true. Yeah, we do. Is it as A tier? It's as. Where did Decimus put it? Decimus literally made a tier list of all the sets in the game. Um. hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm. Do you have anything like force rate? Nah, that's something else. Adds to your critical class, to your class abilities? That's interesting. The flavor. Start over to the BRP farm instead of the slower methods. Yeah, I'm sure someone can help you, Rats. I'm sure someone is willing to help you. Don't be ashamed to ask, and if no one responds, don't feel ashamed to ask later. I know, I know. I know, but it will be so fast. You know that. It will be so fast. I think if you maybe if you go to level 10, then do the then do like a random dungeon and then into BRP. You have a little bit of variation and it should be ridiculously fast. War Maiden. Fish is dead. Dark Bray. Vengeance Leech. Vampire Cloak. Vampire Lord. Unleashed. Animal Darkness. Unweaver. After breaking free, you can Major Berserk. Interesting. Wiseborn Star. I've grinded my characters up in Rift. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yete. Looks too much authenticity. Oh, really? I haven't really looked into it. I've seen some stuff of it. Tarnished. Damn. Shredder. The stores are just night and day? Damn. Activating an ability would cost a channel. That's a funny one. I wish the bonus was a bit more. Mm-hmm. Um, Shell splitter. Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a shame if they do that and don't continue. Would be cool to know what happens more, what happens after. Oh, this is rough. Maybe I should go Heartland Conqueror. We're gonna get 3.2k. So 1 point... Nah. It's just not worth it. Night Terror. When you take melee damage. Not great. Your Marsher. Nah. I'm just trying to figure. I want something RP, but can't really find it. I need to change some music. It's a bit too low energy. Yo, professional. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. We played the Illidan build in BGs, and oh my god, I love that build. I love that build. And now we're trying to fix Kamul. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna play it a bit more. In the future, for sure. Now that I'm comfortable with just doing this and not having the name, I'm definitely pondering on making a lot more cool cool builds. Where are the BGs? Gorum. True. Dude, what the fuck is going on with the ESO category, man? Like, there's no one with more than 50 viewers. What the hell? I've been trying to get the house. Did you get it? Drops are so bad. I mean, the drops are RNG. Some people got it super fast. Some people took ages. Eventually, if you really don't get it, you can still buy it. You don't go too crazy, because I think you can probably spend the time farming for this, farm for gold, and you will have it as fast. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Yeah.
Keep up the effort.
Yo! Archie! Thank you so much for the raid! Let's go! Hello, Kazi! Damn. I actually don't like fighting with the speed buff. Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Yeah. Overextension. What? Oh no, wrong button. Frick. I put relentless focus on another button. Just spamming concealed weapon. No. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone, go follow Archie. Go, 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 go. Click on the name. Click the purple button. And let's go. What? Was double stunned. Nice. Oops. Thank you so much for the raid. Damn. Bash bin. Jetling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Bar swap. Holy fuck. What? Where was my weave? Where was the medium weave? Hello? What the fuck? What's wrong with my weave? It just takes over the dizzy swing. And that was... Huh? Oh my god. I don't know what's happening anymore. Yo, Jetling! Since update 48, I cannot do my dizzy swing move anymore. I really have to adjust. But I keep doing the old thing. That's it. Keep forgetting blur. That was a good combo. Not enough though. Well, we tried. Magenta! Hope you're having a great day. I do. How about you, Dredling? I do.
Best man.
What level I can change my class to Necromancer? You can level subclassing from... I'm not sure which level, but you cannot change your full class. If you don't have the Necromancer available at all, it's probably because you don't own the right DLC chapter or the class directly from the Crown Store. Are you using a reshade? No, I'm using Amphidia filters. Exclamation mark settings. Reshade sucks, in my opinion. It asks too much from your CPU and GPU. This one is super light. And I've only done very small tweaks, as you can see. It's all about knowing the gamma. No, you need to... That's what I thought. I had a feeling that you didn't own the Necro. The Necro came with the... Elsewhere chapter. So, unless you got, like, the chapters up to date, then you need to buy the class. With the DLCs. Yeah, it is very confusing. I wish it was easier. What DLC I need to buy? The thing is, if you buy the DLC, I don't think you get it. It's only if it's part of like a pack. Oh yeah, this is so I'm so sorry. I wish I could give you like a more easier explanation, but ESO kind of sucks in this regard. So you have the Necromancer class. But the Necromancer is part of the elsewhere DLC, but if you get the Elsewhere DLC, you don't get the Necromancer. But if you get Elsewhere, which is included in like the premium content pass or like a Gold Road Deluxe edition, then you do get it. So if you get Elsewhere, you don't get the Necromancer. But if you get Elsewhere, which is included as a chapter, then you do get it. It's really obnoxious, really confusing, and really annoying, and I wish they would change it. So now, for you, the easiest explanation is... Yeah. I'm not sure what you're planning to do with the game. Planning to buy, planning to play. I don't know what to do with this build. I'm not having a lot of fun. Yet. Quickly level blur. You know what's funny? Post subclassing mine everything would like to be DK instead. I only care about siphoning and shadow. Damn, yeah. Oh. That is funny. Yeah, it is funny, yeah. It's just I was playing Gimli and I wanted to add a different class and I was like, oh my god, green balance is actually perfect with Lotus. For my buff, and then I can change the buff on my traveling knife. And then I was like, oh fuck, I already did Winter's Embrace as well. And then I was like, oh my god, should I be a 2 Warden 1 Necro? So yeah, I get your feeling. I do get to know my Dracula build is okay in the tournament. Would it be just commenting? Yeah. We will put something in the channel. We will put something in the channel. I'm pretty much fine with it. So, but if you change anything, just let us know. Major evasion. Perfect. Well, the thing is, if I don't know how. We could go fetish on front bar. Which back bar set is gonna make us be really tanky? Or set on the... Ooh, we could also use a set on the body, of course. Replace order thread. What are like good sets from the body? Mara's Bomb, Pariah. Um... Hmm. Is there like a hidden set that no one knows of? That's gonna be perfect for me. Hikari, good luck on the giveaway. Hmm. Damn. We don't have weapons for damage at all. Seems so low. No, I miss shit. There's something really wonky. I cannot get used to it. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do. I really don't know what to do with this build. If I go to Wrecking Blow... If I go to Wrecking Blow... Then I need my pen from something else. Well, I could do Mark. It's just, I hate the global cooldown on it. I hate that Dark Light actually kind of works with RP skills so ass. It really is. I always want the Dark Look to work. Or I go full Nightblade. Will I go full Nightblade? Then we can keep stuns. Bam, bam.
The point? We captured it!
Oh. Yikes. Nah, I need to change my bars. I cannot use my... I cannot use that on my one button.
Skandar is with us. We've captured the point. We have secured the point.
Now I'm constantly out of magicka. Come on. Yeah. I don't think concealed weapon is it. But I might have a solution if I change my bars. Yo, DJ! Is this new? The emotes? Or... Yo, DJ! 7 streams! Emote? No, that's one of the first emotes we had. That's Victor. Exclamation mark Victor. Oh, can someone type it correctly? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Come on, man. Oh, why doesn't it work?
Seize the point!
Come on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Why did I put that on 3? I'm an idiot. Here it is, DJ. Mr. Victor.
Stendar curse them! They captured the point!
Dude. What the fuck?
Our triumph preordained!
I just can't get a fucking medium weave in. Oh, it's just annoying.
We've captured the point!
my... This is so annoying. What the hell's happening? What the fuck was that? What the hell is happening to my PC? That's weird. A lot more pen now. Obviously. Beautiful life. A beautiful, beautiful life. I'm doing a giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel and tap in RP-PvP. 1 million gold on the line. If you break any of the goals, we are going to add crowns on top of the giveaway. We're currently 76 followers away and 27 subs. Damn. Nice. If I go for Wrecking Blow, if I'm going Wrecking Blow, and then change Stoons into something fun. But what is something fun? Come on, there must be something. There must be something cool. Mm-hmm. It's all fun? Yeah. No, I meant in fun, I meant like RP fun. Something that fits. That fits Camille. Mm-hmm. Maybe like a fun damage proc. Flame, nah, Flame Blossom, no. Tarnish, no. Deadlands Assassin, no. And how are you doing, Just Damon? Because we're single target anyway. So we could just keep the pen buff up. Nah, I think I'm just gonna keep Dizzy Swing. Fuck it. Let's go back from urgent care with COVID. Oh no! What is your first time having it? Hope you're doing not too bad. I hope you're recovering. I had it once in the first year. 2020. And I was quite lucky. I didn't have it that bad. It was very similar to a flu for me. A little bit more like joint aches. Know what I am? Good luck on the giveaway. Just Damon, good luck on the giveaway, by the way. Snoopy, good luck on the giveaway. Let's see if this is gonna work. Let's see if this is going to work.
Outstanding! We've secured the point.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with Dizzy Swing today?
Grace, the point is ours.
What the fuck? Oh, we don't have minor expedition anymore. That's why we're so slow.
The capture point's moved. We're unstoppable. We've taken the point.
Nah, this is horrible. This is horrible. I'm probably not gonna be able to get out of combat, am I?
By Vivek, the capture point's moved.
We've captured the point.
Nope.
A momentary setback. They've taken the point. They've captured the point.
What the hell?
Miserable filth. The point is lost.
How the game does handle healing for damage done in PvP anyway? Battle Spirit cuts the damage in half. Does it also cut the healing in half again? Can you name an example? Wait. It's a good question, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's double. I don't think it's a double cut. I think both values are cut. Or if it's like... Yeah. If it sets X amount of healing based on damage, then if the damage is cut, it will still be the X amount of healing, I believe. Let's say you deal 10,000 damage to PvE. And the original is that you heal 500. Wait, what is the original? That you hit 1,000, heal 1,000? I think if you then hit 5, yeah, you probably will heal 500. I'm pretty sure. Thingy is still online, I believe, isn't he? Or is Desi not online anymore? We could ask him together if you want. He probably knows. Oh, this is different, but yeah. It probably depends if it had flat values or if it's based on the amount of damage. Live for to me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Anyone having unexpected internal error login? Yeah, I do sometimes have that, and when that happens, I have to either switch servers to fix it, or else I need to wait like between 5 or 10 minutes. Healing Soul ain't enough in PvP. Healing Soul is one of the strongest heals in PvP. It's one of the strongest heals in PvP, especially if you put Vitality on it. There's a lot of factors that plays grab when you're judging a build. Like if you look at me right now, I'm struggling as well. And I have a lot better build than you have on paper. Than your RP build. Let's look at in half a second time. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. But it's a good question actually, Reds. I just assumed kinda, but I never really asked or checked. It is strong, but the burst of my yeah, but like I said, Grab, I told you the other day, that's inevitable. That's inevitable. You're gonna get bursted in this meta, no matter what. You're gonna get bursted. There's no medicine to it at all. The burst damage is just crazy. Because think about it. Healing is not gonna save you from burst. Healing is gonna save you from pressure. The only thing that saves you from burst is tankiness. But in order to be really tanky and really to be able to handle burst, you need to sacrifice a lot of offensive power. So harder to keep burst, Dracula if I keep figure. Running having healing soul at the ready. No, that's not how burst works. That's just you are right, you're better at surviving. You're better at surviving if you have this run, but a 1.5 or 1.7 or even a 2k figure tick is not gonna save you from burst, and not even like a 6-7k heal. That's the quote unquote like issue you have now with the burst damage. You still need healing, don't get me wrong, healing is still really important, but healing is not gonna prevent you from being bursted. What healing is being able to do is reset the fight for you if you've survived the burst. Bit tanky? Nah, that's not tanky. That's like, don't get me wrong, it's a good build. It's a good build. It's a very well-rounded build. But we're talking about you're playing meta people. You're playing meta people. They have crazy numbers. They have absolute crazy numbers. Oh, you have resolve on healing soul. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. See, this could be maybe the issue with resolve on healing soul is the duration. So I could see a problem. I could see a problem where your major resolve has fallen off in certain deaths. Or at least not up enough. Because it's only 10 seconds. So that's kind of the downside, but it also depends on what kind of setting you're fighting. My burst heal is Vamp ult. Oh yeah, of course. Vamp ult is a reset. Vamp ult is a full fight reset and more. But with your build in Vampire, you can still get bursted really fast. That's how crazy the damage is right now. It kind of depends on how they're built, of course, but if they really run the meta, they have like an insane critical damage modular, what do you call it? Modifier. Then they always have enough pen to pen you. Then they have like good weapon and spell damage, so they can absolutely melt through you. That's just the meta. And what I'm trying to explain is you always will get bursted down unless you build yourself anti being bursted down. But if you're gonna do that, you're not gonna be able to be offensive as much as you would like. That is purely statistically. So that is one part of PvP. So statistically, with stats and mitigations and armor and crit resistance, and healing, there's burst damage pressure. That is purely statistically. That is one factor. So if you want to look at your build and be like, how do I survive burst? The solution is not particularly a burst heal. That's more like a bandage to burst damage. How to prevent burst damage, if you look at it from that perspective, is to build your character more tanky. So with damage mitigations, major, minor protection, possible debuffs on them that they do less damage, a lot of high armor. Yeah, wait, Reds. Let me continue. Because I'm purely talking from a statistical standpoint. I'm purely talking like, what can you do with the gear? So what you can do with your gear, with your build, that's the only solution that you have. But then there is a second factor, which is arguably weighing more heavy than anything else. And that is your ability to recognize burst and react to it by blocking what you need to block, dodging what you need to dodge. And that is what Rats wanted to say. But that is you as a gamer mechanically being good at it. So that's why I said earlier, and maybe I sound a bit like I'm trying to brush off what you're trying to say, Grab. But what I meant to say by there are so many factors at hand, that is like maybe it's time for paint. Maybe it's time for paint. And I can like maybe if it make it a bit more clear. So you have so you have your build. Your build versus burst. My gankers run line to the pen on top of having a skill breach normally, and the one bursting from the shadows then vanishing without a trace. The enough experience of fighting in the open and even being halfway tanky. That's why I train on. Yeah. And that's why it's really important to recognize where the issues are. Yo, Ultra! What's good? 17 streams. Let's go, Ultra. And hello on YouTube as well. Boop you, hello on YouTube. Let's go, guys. And good luck on Twitch, Boop you. So, your build. What can you do to prevent burst? You can build in mitigation. So that's like damage percentages. So for example, if the burst is AoE, so the burst is AOE, then which mitigations helps? Major protection, minor protection, major evasion, minor evasion. Is this still minor evasion? I'm not even sure anymore. So evasion, maybe you have some kind of mitigation from like Necro has a couple unique one. Maybe you can get mitigation from like a set that gives you unique mitigations. So from like a set, Necro, and whatnot. So this is purely from your build. This is not as a gamer. This is from your build. And then you have armor, which is inevitably turning into mitigation. And then a single target. You have pop-up, apart from the evasions, those are AoE. So single target. So this is what you can do to prevent it. Right? You're talking about like a heal. A heal. Obviously a heal is very important, but the heal is more the bandage. It's more the bandage for what's happening after the burst, during the burst. Right? And yeah, you already got a good heal. So what is important to prevent yourself from burst on like your build and your skills is to see if you have skills that give you major resolve, minor resolve, maybe have enough like heavy armor pieces. This will lead you to more armor, and then mitigation. Let's see if you can get like these protections and whatnot on your build. So you want to get as much as those possible without sacrificing too much damage. So this is purely on like your build. But what is way more important, is if you block at the right moment, your mitigation goes up by... If you have no mitigation at all, in your gear, right? If you have no damage mitigations at all, if you block, look at this. Your block mitigation, this is with a two-hander. So this is not with an ice staff or anything RP. Or anything like defensive, so ice staff or sword on board or whatnot. So this is your block mitigation. If you want to go back to the mitigations that we were talking about, even if you have a fuck ton of these, you're almost never gonna reach the mitigation you can reach with blocking. Then blocking is also gonna prevent certain mechanics from happening. You know, if you block at the right time, certain mechanics cannot happen. Then, secondly, you have dodge. And again, dodge. Look at it from a mathematical standpoint. If I dodge, I can literally show it to you. So this guy is gonna hit me, right? So he's gonna hit me for 1,000 damage. Well, if I get my buffs up, how much is gonna hit me now? For 800 something. So we already see 880. So we gained mitigation, right? Now I'm gonna keep my mitigation up. And we're gonna block. Now he's hitting 400. So now he's hitting only 400 with blocking. Then, from a mathematical standpoint, if I do this, I'm not getting hit. I'm literally not getting hit. Right? So from a mathematical standpoint, dodging is outdoing all the mitigations. This is literally maximum mitigation. Apart from, there are certain skills and effects that can't be dodged, right? So like ground AoEs and that type of stuff will still hit you. So to go back to burst is the issue. You have to look at this you have to look at this in order for you to prevent yourself from being bursted. This is the least of your issues. This is the least of your issues. This is, like I said, this is more a bandage for when you take the damage. So let's say you have 30k health, and then the burst is 25k, then the heal is gonna prevent you from dying at this point, because you can heal yourself back to 15k, and his follow-up can not reach 15k, which could make you survive the battle. But again, if you do this just as a standalone with healing, you're still gonna die. But if you do this in combination with this, you can go back to 30k. And that's kind of what you always have to remember whenever you're dealing with something. All of this matters. All of this matters. So if these stats suck, and you're struggling with this, or not, maybe not struggling, but if this is like not easy for you, and you're still like in the learning process a lot, then you're gonna get bursted down a lot. You're gonna get bursted down a lot. Very good PvPers, so very good PvPers can play with not having all of this, but being really good at this, which is gonna prevent them from being bursted. Which means that they can keep their damage really high. And that's why I say there's so many factors. But yeah, you have to trust me. You have to trust me that Healing Soul is one of the strongest heals in the game for PvP. It's really good. It's cheap. It's really good, the things you can put on it. The fact that you have to put Resolve on it is not ideal, but the secondary effect can still like help you. You know, get scientific when someone whips out paint. Yeah. But that's something you have to realize, because even I sometimes forget these things, and I hyper focus on an issue, and then I keep focusing on the issue and the issue and the issue, and then I fix the issue, but I don't fix the overall. In your case, you get bursted down too much for your feeling. So yeah, and then you have to realize, Grab, and that is like a super big factor of what you're doing right now, and that is that you're playing an RP build which has limits and restrictions for RP reasons, and the people that you're facing play the meta. They have no limits, and no restrictions. So you're putting yourself in a super disadvantage. And then you're explaining that you're relatively new to being on like a in the open PvPer. So what we would call technically a little bit of like a brawler playstyle. Like a brawler playstyle. So it's not particularly a it's not like a ganker. So you fight in the open. If you're new to this, you're gonna die a lot. I still die a lot on brawlers. It's not, it's arguably the hardest playstyle to play, because you have to face the people in order to do your offensive thing, and by you facing them, you're always at risk. And yeah, you have to kind of sometimes accept this. Sometimes you have to accept that you're in a disadvantage. So you have to always look what you can reach within your limits. For example, if I look at all of my builds that I have right now, I would say my Balrog, my King of the Dead, my Azog Lurtz, Aragorn are pretty much the only builds that can somewhat compete. These are the only builds that can somewhat compete. Meaning, if the meta player is not great, I can beat them. If the meta player is on the same level as I am, they will win. If the meta player is better than me, it will feel like my build sucks. So that is the reality of choosing to RP. So you have to be not too hard on yourself. Unless you face me with spell resistance build? What you mean? What you mean, Renato? Spell resistance? I changed to tank? Yeah, but a tank is no problem. A tank is no issue, because a tank is not there for you to kill. As weird as it sounds, a tank is there to tank, and a tank is there to distract you and keep attacking them, and you're not being able to kill. So the right decision for us is to ignore the tank. To ignore the tank. That is the move. Because you're the tank. The tank is never gonna kill you. There's no way the tank is gonna kill you. The tank is only there to be the tank. But yeah, if you want to make something that kills tanks, then you probably have to sacrifice a lot of this. But I can make it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. A tank is a useful playstyle if executed right, but it doesn't evolve anything around your build, because no build is gonna kill a tank unless it's an anti-tank build or a group of people. I would also add on the elements of surprise. If I engage from sneak, my enemy is unprepared and has no buffs. But if I get attacked from the shadows, I will die without even raising mine, because I wasn't prepared for being ganked in 1 second. Yeah, and what you have to realize is, since update 46, meta builds do more damage. They do more damage than pre-update 46 gankers. So meta builds So builds that also have this stuff, they do more damage than the Genkas before this. So that's why I said that is the current meta. The meta builds right now have so much burst. It's literally more than Gankers used to have. Anyone having is on login? I already answered you, Sonan Twig. I already answered you. If you have that, you have to try to change servers. So if you're in EU, you have to try to log in NNA. If not, you have to close the entire game and the launcher and wait for like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I already answered that, right? Or am I crazy now? But yeah, I'm still not sure about this build. I'm really not sure about this build. I want a dizzy swing. I don't think mark target is the move though. I don't think mark target is the move. I think we need... Yeah, this is sick though. Adding minor force. That's a lot of magicka though. This is a lot of magicka. Is your full magicka or full stem? This build? This build is a bit of both. I think no one is really full anything anymore. You're always some kind of hybrid. You just have to figure out which one of the two is gonna skill higher. So for example, if you're on a Templar, and you have weapon and spell damage, and you can have like, for example, a Mundus that you're gonna pick from, you should go for spell damage because you have a minor sorcery as a unique buff. I don't know if I can read sex alive. Oh, you're talking about like the attributes. Yeah, it depends. It depends. It depends. If you have a lot of stamina skills and only a couple magicka skills, I would go for stamina, of course, and the other way around. But max resource pools don't do a lot anymore because of hybridization and the changes that everything scales from weapon and spell damage. Half may... No, you don't have to do half. You don't have to do half. You need to realize what you're gonna use more. It's more a sustain thing than damage. It's more a sustain thing than damage. If you want to min-max damage, and you're, for example, on like a DK, you should go full stem, and on a Templar, depending on which skills you're using, you should go full stem or full mag. It really depends on which skills you're using. So the resource pools are more of like a sustain thing than damage. The things that you're gonna need for damage are weapon and spell damage, penetration, crit damage. That is all gonna give you so much more value than anything to your resource pool. That's why you see a lot of people in this new meta have like below 20k stam, below 20k magicka, and then they have like close to 40k health. Because health gives you a lot more. Because health literally gives you survivability. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what I want to do today. Your meta's better? Yeah. I would say the best meta for this game would be... This is me personally, by the way. This is... Objectively, I would say the meta was the best somewhere around Blackwood. I'm not sure if it was Blackwood or the patch before Blackwood. Or maybe one patch before that, but around that era was probably the most fun meta. Yeah, you cannot say objectively, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Like, I think that was one of the best metas we had. My dream meta would be revert hybridization and add scribing, and then make scribing also not hybridized. So scribing is not supposed to be hybridized. So traveling knife is supposed to be a stamina skill and use also the buffs and the effect should relate to something stamina. And the same goes for the other way around. That would be the most fun meta for me personally. It's okay, this meta balance on that. This is not it in one way it's one of the worst metas because I think burst damage got out of hand. Like for me a fight, for me like a fight, what is this? Can we add more? Can we add more? So for me, so for me, wait, how do I stop this? I don't know this new paint. Alright, there we go. So for me, a fight, again, I'm using this for my own brain. A fight should be 100% health, 100% health to 0% health. And everything that happens here should be, it should be like a journey. It should be like a journey. So you would do certain things, and so you would do a couple of moves, and the health goes to like 60%, and then based on their reaction, they can like sort of like reset the fight again to 100, and then you go again, pop. And now you're at 60% again. And now you use your CC properly. And because you use your CC properly, he cannot go to 60%. and you can go to 40%, and then he can do something which brings him back to 80%, and then you can do your thing which brings him to 40%, then you can CC and you can bring him to 20%, and then you have an execute, or at least the execute phase, whether you have an execute or not. And this could like be long, short, depending on what type of damages you're using. So if you use burst, this could be fast, right? But right now, how fights are in ESO with the burst meta we have, it goes from 100% to 0%, and it goes from 100 to 0 if he does make like a small mistake. So he instantly bursts the entire way down. And on the other hand, if this guy does everything right, or he reacts enough, it goes from like 100 to 10. And then because healing is so strong in the game, they go back to 100. So you have this how do you call it, like this constant swing, between full health, this swing between like full health and danger, instead of like a more graduate. And don't get me wrong, this still exists. This still exists depending on who is fighting who. But within the meta, if you truly go look at the meta, it's either this. So it's pretty much like either like almost like a one-shot idea, or a stalemate. Because if this person doesn't make mistakes, they can never get over this hump and they go back to 100%. And I think in the older metas, you had more of this and less of this. You had a couple of builds that played like this, but usually they were more like glass cannon-y. So they would be like high risk, high reward type of builds. But right now, for the same effect of a glass cannon build, you're actually also tanky. And that's because of certain mythics in the game. That's because of combining class lines on top of each other. It's because of the access to all the buffs in the game, which has gotten easier and easier and easier. So yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Like, I would definitely say that this meta is, on one hand, not the worst meta on paper by like a landslide, but the way it feels, the way this meta feels, and the way it's just turned into like a burst fest, pretty much, if you want to really be competitive, makes it kind of like boring. Makes it kind of really boring to play. Because Yo, Kokcha! Everyone go follow Kokcha, guys. Again, you need to add like another layer. You need to add like another layer on this. And that is the illusion. I don't know how you type illusion. The illusion of competing. If you go to this scenario, and you can get your opponent to 40%, quite a lot. because that's just the natural journey of the fight. But the other player does everything perfect, so you can never get over that hump, and he's gonna be like saving, and then you're probably gonna make a mistake. You're probably gonna make a mistake, and then the opponent will beat you. This gives you a feeling that you were in the fight. So this scenario gives you a feeling that you were in the fight. Even though realistically, in this scenario, the opponent is gonna beat you 99 out of 100 times. But the illusion works. The illusion works for fun. Good. Arteta, that's the better coach. But no, it's true. It's really true. A drawer? Yeah, like I always need it for my own train of thoughts. Else I lose what I'm trying to say. So this gives you the illusion that you're in the fight. And this will bring a lot of people more joy. Because even though maybe on paper they will lose equally as much, equally as often, equally as hard, but you still have a feeling that you're in the fight. With this scenario, it feels very demoralizing. If you just constantly go from 0 to 100. You're constantly getting bursted. You don't have the time to learn. You don't have the time to react. You don't have the time to even like understand what's happening. And if it's this scenario, you can learn, you can see the changes, you can be like, oh, this time I got him a little bit lower. Because yeah, it's about pacing, it's about illusion, it's about it goes a very long way. PvP DPS went from yeah. PvE beam build, add shadow cloak, and beam people like 2 seconds. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine, because that's a high risk, high reward build. Because you're gonna get one-tapped yourself by everyone. Because you're so ridiculously squishy. But yeah, you're not wrong. The PvE DPS has gotten out of hand as well, equally. I would say it's yeah, almost stupid in a way. How to play Haram PvP in ESO? No. I wasn't explaining how to PvP. I was first explaining what your remedy is against burst. Cause you can agree, right, Koktra? You're a very good player. Like, as much as having a very good burst heal and everything matters, like the difference between using healing soul versus honor of the dead or coagulating blood is not gonna prevent you from being bursted down. That's more like a better bandage afterwards. The stuff that you have to do to not being burst down is make sure your mitigations, your resistances is on point, and secondly, you mechanically block the right things, you dodge the right things. That is what's actually prevents you from being bursted. The heal on itself is more like a bandage during and afterwards. That was the Seals Garbo, absolutely gambling heal, by the way. Yeah, I mean it does sometimes go off on the wrong people. But let's say in a 1v1 scenario, it's a good heal. It's a very good heal even. I definitely wouldn't call it Garbo. I like PvP even more now. Every trifecta runs so fun. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I could never get into that on ESO. I'm not a. I don't like PvE. Peaceful life. Yeah, in a way. To me personally, it's boring, but I think objectively the PvE in ESO is really fun, especially that type of that. If I would PvE, that's exactly what I would be doing as well. If I would seriously PvE, that's all the stuff that I would go for as well. I would try to push it. I would try to push it with like builds that on paper shouldn't work. That's the type of PvE I would do. I just don't like it. Title epic. Oh, you know that I never use the title, right? I've never used the title in this game. I make my own titles. Look, I'm the Lord of Rune. I always make my own titles. The Crypt Singer. But no, I'm happy. I'm happy you're having fun, because, like I say, objectively, I do think PvE is a lot of fun in this game. I think the boss mechanics are really fun. They can be really creative with the dungeon designs. It's like objectively really fun. But yeah, it's just not for me. Like I don't know if you've ever heard me say it, Kokcha. I've talked about it with Decimus quite a lot. Like, me as a gamer, I just fell out of love with trying to beat something that is designed to be beaten. But that is just me. That doesn't hold any value. That's why I'm also... I kind of fell out of love with a lot of single player games as well. The only reason I still like single players is for like the story and the immersion and you know, it's pretty much like watching a movie but a little bit more fun. But like all these games with like boss mechanics and whatnot, it's like I used to love that shit. I used to be, like I said, like when I played WoW, I used to be the most sweaty fucking PvEer of all time. I've broken a million fucking records back in the day, but yeah, I really fell out of love with that. That's why for me the perfect game is literally what I do right now, and that is PvP, but in a setting of an MMO. Because I like PvP games are also kind of eh. Like I'm not a fan of lobby games. I do want to immerse myself in the world. I do think it's ridiculously cool that we're like part of this world and we're fighting for some kind of reason. Even though realistically it all doesn't matter. Which, like I said, I think objectively PvE is a lot of fun. It's just subjectively for me, it really isn't. Like my brain, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. If I'm in PvE for like an extended time, I literally can, how do you call it? Like, you detach yourself. Like I'm not there anymore. I just zone out in my head. But that is just me. It's like I said, lol, instant queue. Like I said, it's a me problem. It's not that there's anything objectively wrong with PV at all. No! Look who we have here, Koktra. Look who we have here. I whispered Tomator. Focus Jid in it, hacker macro cheater.
Glory for the ancestors! Get the relic back!
What am I doing, man? I'm not locked in at all. I'm not feeding this build at all. I'm not feeding the builds. They have a tank. It is what I mean, like, crazy. Just from 100 to 0,
The relic!
like less than 2 seconds. I don't have sustain.
John, help us! We've lost
You
the
bird
relic!
again? Holy fuck.
They've captured it!
Dude, I'm so not in it. What the fuck? I think I need to play another build. I need to come back at this tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna fix it. What the fuck? I cannot even fucking dizzy swing a single person. Dude, why? I can't get the medium weave. Oh, I'm so shit. Come on, man. Why doesn't the Wii fucking work? Crazy. Hi, good night, Grab. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to work. Maybe I should play my Illidan for 1 or 2 more BGs and then get back to the drawing board tomorrow. I really want to make it work. I really want to make Kamal work. And if you want to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP-PvP. We're 75 followers away, 28 subs away. If you break any of the goals, we're going to add crowns on top of the giveaway. At least with this build, I'm gonna have more fun. So that's what we have to figure out for... Wait, maybe we can think of something to replace Quick Cloak. For the RP. But I wouldn't know what, so... I could add concealed weapon, but then we don't have evasion anymore. Eh. Nah, Quick Look is nice. Quick Look is actually super RP as well, but I wish it didn't override the backbar set. With Tomator. Yikes.
Defend that fort! The ball has
Grab that ball! Fast!
Good luck, Cyborg. Good luck, Team Virus. Hello, Outro. How you doing?
Back, quick!
fetch that fort!
We have dropped the ball! Time mocks us! The ball is ours! Time is with us! Pick up the ball now!
We have the ball.
Get the ball! Keep that ball! Pick up the ball now!
They took the ball. Their days are numbered.
Near 400 million for next housing? What the hell?
The ball is loose! Send our helper! Reach that ball!
Oh, 100 mil.
Ball has been dropped.
We need to get that ball!
Not too shabby. With another guild house and crafting stations are expensive. Hmm. I did, but not 400 mil, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream. So let's pick some winners. I'm definitely happy with Illidan. Extremely cool and fun RP build. I really do not know what to do with Kamul. Usually my best ideas happen when I'm not online. So hopefully that happens again. Hopefully I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, ready and cry. But we'll see. 83 sats? Wait, don't you... Huh? Don't you have the master thingy? Where you can make all of them? No, it's like 12:45 now, Ultra. Not too bad. You need to feed the master thingy, the set tables. Oh, they're bound. Also would have given you this. Seems they're bound. Yeah, me neither. I didn't know it worked like that. I thought it was just like a one-time super expensive crafting station. I can very much remember struggling with this guy. Now I'm just casually killing him with a PvP build. Zoe, good luck on the giveaway. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's pick a winner, guys. Let's pick a winner. So first is the YouTube winner. So hop into the YouTube chat and type in RP-PvP in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold. Subscribe to the YouTube if you aren't already. Like the stream if you haven't already. Pulgo, thank you so much for the follow. Good luck on the giveaway on Twitch. Everyone join the YouTube giveaway. I'm giving you guys 1 more minute. And then we're gonna count down and I'm gonna pick a winner on YouTube for 100,000 gold. Hop into the YouTube chat, subscribe to the YouTube, like the stream, and type in RP-PvP in the YouTube channel. And after that, we're gonna pick the millionaire on Twitch. Aight. I'm gonna pick a winner on YouTube in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 100,000 gold is... Good luck, everyone. Chinchilla! Congratulations! 100,000 gold for Chinchilla. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations! And now we are gonna pick the winner on Twitch. On Twitch. You missed the Z. Yep, I'm sorry, fam. In my country, we call this marmelada. What you mean? I don't know what you mean. Rigging? Yeah. Chinchilla has entered every single day on both platforms, and I think she won twice. Ever. In over, what is it? I don't know how many streams. So yeah. Sure. Sounds like me. Well, it would be like you, Magenta, but then add like 10 more months. Alright, let's pick a winner on Twitch. Follow the channel and type in RP-PvP. Mods already have wage? I do pay my mods, yeah. Most people don't. Most streamers don't. I also pay for my own giveaways. Most streamers don't. Most streamers get their giveaways from a company that sponsors them. I actually pay for myself. Imperial. What's good, man? Everyone go follow Imperial. Imperial's on the new, Wait, I'm on a mod, man. Yeah, but you're not my mod. You are a discount mod, though. Yeah, maybe I do need to pay you as well. Yo, Pucking! Hello, 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 and good luck on the giveaway. We're gonna pick a millionaire right now. Yeah. I think if the year is done, I'm gonna do something very scary. And that is I'm gonna recalculate how many crowns I've bought for you guys. And then I'm gonna probably hate my life. Alright, let's pick the winner, guys. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Good luck, everyone. I'll put it after party. The winner is... Good luck, everyone. 1 million gold goes to... God fucking damn it. No way. No. Not this guy. Not this beep. This beep. This beep. This fuck beep. This beep. And this beep. Always talking beep. Not him, man. Out of all people, come on. Not this guy. Is he still online? Is he still online? Someone wake him up. Someone wake him up. He has to be here for once. I'm not giving him the prize if he's not here. Normally you can always win, but he has to be here. He's been talking so much shit. Hey, gifted. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm about to end it. But first we have to contact Koktra. Wait, did he just went live? He just went live? Oh my god. You have 30 seconds to claim your prize. GG, man. Which Gokcha is it? Gokcha with the S, right?
Fear not, featherless one. Your shinies are safe with me. Sir!
I'm sending 10 mil. No, wait. The other day I sent him 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold. So there's 3, 6, 10, 15 gold, and I sent him 10k gold. So he only gets... So he gets something like... How does... I cannot use my brain. Is this correct? No, but almost. Alright, GG Gokcha. Let's raid him. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's see who else is online. Ooh, Desi is also still online. We haven't raided Desi in a very long time. Let's raid Desi. Alright guys, you know the drill. Everyone get your emotes ready. Let's spam his chat. Thank you guys so much for today. I had a lot of fun with Illidan, not so much fun with Kamal, so back to the kitchen with that one. But we're gonna figure it out. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you Archivi for the raid. Thank you Red Fox for the gifted sub. Thank you Royal Sunflowers for the gifted sub. Thank you Boomsday for the 11 months. Thank you Aaron for the gifted sub. Thank you Herway for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't build? What the fuck did I miss? You missed everything, bro. Check the Discord. We're gonna do a RP-PvP tournament. I'm gonna RP as Illidan. It's a perfect RP build. Hi guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And everyone go follow Obsidian. How long did I sleep?